I keep forgetting to launch one program. Chat, do you guys even know how many softwares I have to open when I start my stream? Oh, it's a lot. Hi, chat! I'm surprised that the poll is divisive. Like, the votes are pretty evenly split. You know? How's it going? I'm pretty good. I just took a nap. So I feel well rested. The weather's beautiful. I don't have much more to say than that. Pretty normal day. Public pools are gross. Public pools have water slides though. They live like spas, lazy rivers. What else in the world is like a lazy river? Except for a river. Because maybe some parts of the ocean too, where there's a dangerous current trying to pull you out. It's a thing. It's a thing. You can feel an argument. I'm from the town known for having people shit in the pool. Sorry, what? Can we do... What do you mean it's known for people shitting in the pool? Wow, you guys have both skipped that song. Why? I'm a graphic designer. I'm getting making molds as well. Some advice you'd give a novice entering this kind of level of modeling. I've made a mold for a game before using Blender. What have you ever seen? Advice I'd have for game making models. I guess be aware of what the medium you're making models for is. Like, if you're making a model for video games, you probably want, like, NPCs to be quite optimized. You know, single material, very minimal, like, facial expressions and stuff. Down to, like, even low poly if they're, like, top down, quite far away from the camera. But if we're making like a live 2D model like this, the entire like selling point is that the face looks really realistic and you can connect with it. Things like that. I like Sesame Street music. I don't know what Sesame Street music sounds like. Also, I was supposed to tweet out them live. I think I'll keep in mind. I wish I could help with. I don't. Yeah. I mean, I'm not much. I used to make models, but they were just for personal use. Here we go. I can use this when I go on live message. What am I making tonight? How are you guys doing, chat? When it comes to rigging, would you say the paint will get easier in time? Depends what you're rigging. If you're talking live 2D models, which I'm doing now, you definitely get better at it, like anything. In particular with me, I've worked hard to make a base so that the next time I make a model, it'll be significantly easier because I won't have to redo most of it. But even just getting better at things like learning roughly what a head turning looks like. No, head. Like even just getting better at knowing like that you need like roughly that angle. Like make it look 3D, you kind of gotta bend around that stuff. You know, you don't know that at first, but now they've done it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, if I make head, I need like that. And Lucia, I bet you got a Switch 2 today. Was I right? Free elections is easy. Also, public poll 1 on Twitch. I don't know if I'm surprised. I guess I would personally swim in a public pool. The upside to being in like the river is that like generally you're in the middle of nowhere, so it's kind of fun. You have way more privacy. The upside to swimming at like the beach is that sand is fun to be around. And often like the view's great on a warm sunny day. The upside to a bath is you don't need to leave your house, but you do need a bath. Interesting, yeah, I've gone through 3D modeling. I hate rigging 3D models. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of rigging 3D. I do prefer rigging 2D. It's literally the same process. It's just manipulating vertexes. And, setting bones. But, like, it's a lot easier. Because you're not having weird things you missed on 3 axes and stuff. I got a perpetual license for Clip Studio Paint. Oh, cool! I have 1 year license that should be expiring soon. I never learned to use it. The problem is I know how to use Photoshop, and it's really hard to learn to use a different thing. You know? Hey! Look who's here! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Andre! Thank you so much! I hope you had a good stream. I was here for a little bit of it. Wacoozy attack Cruzy. That's truly wacko. Oh, hi. So chat, we just have to finish working on these socks, then rigging the socks, then we can move on to the hair. And then you're donezo. You're donezo. Don't forget me. You're donezo. Oh, thank you. Haha. You're welcome. Haha. Right, how would I don't know how to do that blur. Looks look really good. I'm glad you think so. Gonna rig them? Well they should be pretty easy to rig. Cause I just gotta put them on top of the legs and stuff. I got the shoes working. The shoes look really good. Yeah, I got the shoes, and they look basically how I want them to look. Oh, Molson, thank you. And this is the really hard part. I also got the shoes working. If I do this, Yeah, I can do a bunch of different. I can do legs to the left, legs to the right, and 6 different arm poses. All right. It increased the amount of time this model took significantly. Because it's a bit hard to bend my body like that. I had to draw this. I literally had to draw the skirt a second time. Make it work. In chat, I'll probably take a break on models for like a month or so. But then we gotta work out what the next model I'm gonna do is. And chat, what should I'm gonna need ideas. But the key thing is, you guys don't get a vote this time because it's not my birthday. Huh? Well, yeah, being able to vote for my model was a birthday subathon goal. If it's on my birthday, why would you guys get a vote? You know? That doesn't make much sense, does it? Do you have any ideas? I had one idea. I don't know if I'm gonna go through with it. I want to try doing a dress. Whatever I do, I've done a tight skirt. The other one had a poofy skirt. I want to try doing a long dress of some kind. Feel like it suggested ideas. Yeah, but I don't want to give you guys the name. Because otherwise, what would you vote for next time? Yeah, it's the one called like. That's literally what inspired it. Literally, Sweetie. Literally, Sweetie inspired it. Yeah. That was big hair. Yeah, I mean, since this one's braided, and I guess the next one I'm gonna do is big hair, so maybe I won't end up doing big hair. Hi Servants. We Steph. There's a bunny suit on. Chat, if I'm being honest, I don't like bunny suits. I think bunny suits look kind of... I don't know, I don't like the look of them. Also, I need to get some long sing-alongs. I hate the feeling my arms roughy. I don't game, not my arms. Actually, not fucking game. It's also Mew Mew cosplay. Yeah, I don't know, do you guys like bunny outfits? I feel like they're pretty boring. It's just like a colorless torso. And that's it. Maybe you have like cuffs. So I'm feeling that's not really a style of clothing, that's just a genre. Okay, where do I draw these lines? Directions, I don't know where this goes. Did the color get dark I do the other way around. I'm gonna make the color get lighter, where it's thicker. Well, it's time for me to be looking at night. Good night, have fun. We're up all night in love together. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 In the thinny areas, I make darker. Look better or worse? Okay, I do think that makes it look a bit more 3D. I'm alive again? Which necromancer brought you back? Apparently I have migraines. Oh no. You see here respawning? Go get some 1-ups. Then you'll be good. That's your bun tip of the day. Oh, hi JJ, how are you doing? Are the migraines destroying you? I don't really get migraines. Maybe I'm like stressed out. The chair would never stress me out, so I'm pretty good in that front. I think I've ever had a migraine. You are. I'm the migraine. I would kill for some new knees. Well, technically you can kill for some new knees. I get migraines when the weather is bad. Didn't know that was a thing. Ba ba ba. Okay. Noticeable difference. Noticeable difference. D20 shiny version bun. I mean, there's an easy way to do a shiny version bun. Not what you're thinking of. Ow. But if you really want to go shiny with it. I can always do this. What color do you want your shiny bun to be? Blue. Purple. See, this one's funny because it just feels slightly off color, but you can't quite tell what. Although shiny set doesn't change a lot. Same with this. It's very funny. I feel like when I do this, chat, you guys notice how almost my entire model is one color. You know, it's always my entire body's one shade, right? It's all just brown orange. What if you're in a pirate themed outfit? I don't particularly want to do outfits that are that niche. Like, I love the character. Who cares? Like, I'd rather make something original.
Father, I've done it. She was right where you said she would be. I freed her. I freed them all. And now, I only have one task left. I will find you, Father.
You guys better get my reference, chat. If you don't, then you're all fake FNAF fans. Go get it, you're a fake FNAF fan. I'm not a FNAF fan. It's this location secret ending, right? Yeah. Why don't... Yes. Is it a secret ending? Can't remember. All I remember is the secret ending has you play for 6 hours. It's been so long since I last did see my son lost to that monster, to the man behind their slaughter. Don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Suffer the curse, now I am blind. With all these tears, guilt and sadness coming to haunt me forever. I can't wait for that cliff at the edge of the river. I played one game one time to make Fast Day 1. I hope it was FNAF 3. For a very particular purpose. That being that in FNAF 3, there are no animatronics on day 1. So it's very impressive if you lose. Possible if a phantom gets you, but... I got so scared I cried. Oh. I get that. I'm terrible with horror. I can honestly relate. FNAF 4. Oh, FNAF 4 is the scariest one. Yeah, FNAF 4 is without a doubt the scariest one. It's also the hardest, I would say. Because it's the only one that is fully, like, heavily reliant on audio. And that's just, ugh. Wow, wow, wow. One more time, but every time they say one more time, the song starts again from the beginning. Bruh. One more time. Wow! You picked the song. You can just see the difference there. And updated too. Gonna take us a while to get through the song chat. If they paid me more than it would take to play FNAF game. Stunk. Little Bunny Bee every time she's cute streaming. Fuck, I can't stream that long. I wanted to retire at some point. One more time, Bunny, please. Then why? One more time. Now, going by this, every time they say one more time, we have to go back to the start. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like the bit's been funny enough. I'm gonna celebrate. Dancing. Wanna celebrate. Alright. If you sneeze bun, there's freedom. Alright. Celebrate. Dancing. How do I want to do these songs? Is there an easy way or there's a hard way? The hard way is making it so that it flops down, kind of like the sleeve does. Yeah. Celebrate. The news is this doesn't actually need to turn at all. Like that. so free. Yeah. Come on. Celebrate. Parade and dance for free. Feeling so free. Celebrate and dance for free. This is such a vibey song. Also, chat, I hate to be for dead. I hate to say this, because you guys are gonna bully me for it. The music video for this just kind of gives me really big, Xenogears vibes. It's a music video with blue alien people in a 90s anime aesthetic. I played one JRPG with blue alien people. One singular, and it was Xenogears. You have a sickness. It's not a sickness, I'm right. More than one blue alien in an anime game? Does Xeno really care? Look, you guys might not see it, chat, but to me, this right here gives me the same vibes as that music video. Blue alien people. And that exact aesthetic. And, you know, chat, one day I wish that you guys have something you care enough about to talk about on stream. And then I'll shit on you for it. I'm not bad, chat. I'm just disappointed. I do talk about things I love on stream, but I just want to say I give you crap. No, Lucia. Sorry, whenever I complain about chat, I never complain about you. You are a saint. You are the light in the dark. You are all things good and holy in this world. I'm wondering why I feel like exiled. No offense, exiled. We are the light. Oh my god, Xeno in the other chat. You're evil and conniving. No, I'm sorry, exiled. Who would you like me to shift the blame to? Chat, if you get to pick one person to take all the blame for chat's behavior, who do you pick? They have to be here as well. You don't get to pick someone who isn't here. They have to know that you voted for them. I'm not saying to Lucia to remember chat. She's not. She's a streamer. Streamers get extra privileges. Exiled? Suribot? Suribot isn't a chatter. It's a bot. I want to say Rexing. I knew you guys were going to say Rexing, that's why. I had to add this clause. Whoever you pick, they're going to know you picked them. Through the hilarity and awkwardness that causes, they all know what you really think of them. Corporal also isn't here. You know? You probably scared them away, Vimin. So I'm gonna get Rexing. Even I wanted to say Rexing. God. Sometimes I just feel bad. I just feel bad. I hope this is gonna work. Do I need to do the inside layer? Probably not. Hope not, at least. Okay. He's a good guy. They're a good guy. They really leave an impression on my brain. That's good. I think. In a way. Okay, let's see. Check the opposite chat. If you had to elect someone to be your designated champion, protector of chat, or whatever you want a champion for, who'd you pick? Lucia or Bun? I mean, I don't know if I can take that role. I think it might be a conflict of interest. Lucia, Bowcaster, I feel like my responsibility on bash on the chairs aren't even here. We didn't. I vote TK. Stop telling damn. Whoa! Hey, Jurda! Jurda! How's it going? I've been having my chat vote on, who's the hero of chat and who they would sacrifice. It's really bringing out the dark side of my chat. Darkgrade, Grace Lampana, Darkgrade, thank you everyone. And Thief the Follow! Zombie, welcome to the Bunny Brigade, glad to be here. You too, the soldier and Talk Assist. You mentioned sacrifice? Well, no, well, it was who would become the Jesus of chat and take on the burden of all your sins, you know, that. You as well, Fofa, Thief the Follow, welcome to the Bunny Brigade. If you guys want to see what I'm working on, I've just made these socks for my model. So I'm currently rigging them. And if you want to see what the model's otherwise looking like without the socks, you're in luck. Because I recently tested it out. So I've been working here, kinda. Cool. Well, it's just because this here's a placeholder before I work on the real here. Yeah, isn't it? Cool. Aren't you just like, and you're so good at making models. Zig the Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. So hi Yobi and Soldier. Good job reporting for duty. Hi Macabeth and Rim and Zach. Floral and Squidberries. Let's see, run. We see something we didn't follow. What were you playing today, by the way, Jarrett? What were you up to? What'd you get up to? Did you have fun? Now 5 rounds and fly on skin. You guys really love the flying bit, don't you? Head reactions. Oh, what were you reacting to? I'm gonna bet it was funny videos. Like, don't laugh compilations. That. Alright. Frito on TV. I don't know who that is. Not what I would have guessed. Anyway, let me go back from the good model to the bad model, because this one's not finished. Oh, also Raiders, if you guys like the music, I have song request on, so you guys get to pick your own music. Just please use Reason, please. Please, please. Some of you never considered abusing this power. And that really is great of you, but some of you, the moment I said that, were like, I know, she knows I'm not from Alaska. And maybe she's still out to get me. I know, she knows I'm not from Alaska. True or false, if baby. You sing beautifully. Fun fact. Chat, I did some more work on the did some more work on the song I'm working on. I don't want to rush the person who's helping me, but they were waiting on me to review some stuff, and I did. So we get closer and closer to that coming out. Anyone doesn't know what that is. Back during my birthday, chat had a bunch of birthday subathon goals, and one of them is I have to record an album. Or record a cover of a song. I don't think I'm very good at singing. Don't see Collins just added for an Australian on the end. Please don't. Please don't bully me. Chat, it might look weird, but I could have this sock droop down a bit. And it goes higher. Those already drooped. Yeah, but I mean like have it move on the vertical axis. Ooh, that's tuning way too much. Do that. Because that's what I spent all the time doing earlier, seeing up the wrinkle lines. Yeah, that's good. Perspectives, I'm dumb. When you learn that everything happening here is just a perspective, I think it really changes your perspective. And hey, Docent, congrats on the 120. Just think, if you had to spend the same time that you spent watching me stream the last 120 days, instead doing something productive like learning to play an instrument, you'd be quite good at it. But also, like, no one's got that kind of willpower. No one. I've been doing other things while watching, but getting good at nothing for sure. Have you at least been playing video games, getting good at those? Do people see you in the video game like, don't react with that? This is the Docent. I see don't react. How could I not react? It's the Docent. Legendary player of the game we're playing. My god. So like, and I'll say the same, I just commute. Oh! You listen to me while commuting? I listen to streams while I'm, doing my daily walks from the bus. I really... Chat, can I say, I really like how Twitch has audio only mode. I would not have the mobile data to do what I do on my walks every day if it weren't for that. Audio only mode is the greatest invention. YouTube maybe has something similar, but I'm not buying premium. Which actually, chat, do either of you buy premium? YouTube premium? I know one friend IRL who does it. They do it because they like the music. Because they just really hate ads. I use ad blocker, but ad blocker doesn't work on your phone. No, me, no, no. With previous turn off the phone, you can. I had a huge discount for YouTube Premium with my phone company, I still don't buy it. I step away during ads. I download YouTube videos to my phone. Cause yeah, that sounds useful, but I'm also like, but for that price point, is it useful? Like, I can just watch YouTube videos while at my computer, and then... Like, if I really need to download something, I just download it to my computer. That's my thought process. But I'm also quite a cheapskate, so... Am I getting more Twitch subs? I mean, if you want to give subs, I'm not complaining. You know. Actually, chat. Speaking of, I mentioned this on the other streams, but in case I missed it, no stream tomorrow, chat. I'm going out for dinner with my parents. They're raving out this Japanese place, and Mum was like, I have to take you. Oh, I'm making up for it with an extra long stream after. It's okay. I know you need your bun time, chat. I get it. No, I'm not the parasocial one. You're the parasocial one. Shut up. I can quit streaming whenever I want. You can't prove otherwise. And no, my streaming history is not evidence of anything. Ugh. The live stream is on OnlyBuns. Gross. You like little bananas, don't you? We ever need little field character? Nope. One of my birthday stream goals was that I finally write some lore, but alas. Was not hit. L plus no lore plus you might have fallen off. Not written down. I've never really... I guess this is a me thing. I've never really been interested in other VTubers' lore. So I never wrote my own as a consequence. In the same way that like I was talking to someone the other day who does like shorts. And they upload like the kind of, you know, the very stereotypical like VTuber kind of YouTube shorts and TikToks. They're very much like, yeah, I'm gonna do my best to imitate this. So the other day I went to the store, and while I was at the store, this little kid came up to me and they were like, do you know where my mom is? And I was like, I don't know where your mom is. So I took them to the front of the store and I asked the shop attendant to help out and see if they could, you know, call for them on the speaker. And the shop attendant said, and I kid you not, looking for a mother of 2 lost children. They thought I was a child. I was too embarrassed to say anything, so I just waited. And then the mother thanked me very kindly and went on my way. But it was super embarrassing. You know, like that kind of like person. It's freaked up. That's a fake story, but it's more that style of like shorts that get made, you know? Literally someone just like bouncing up, a VTuber just like bouncing up and down, talking about stuff. And like, I see that a lot, but I've been mistaken for my husband's child on more than one occasion. I don't think I've ever been mistaken for Charles. And I wasn't. Actually, that's a lie. Okay, so here's an actual story. When I was younger, but still in university, so I'm talking like 2021, I would skateboard down to my local supermarket to go grab like some drinks and stuff. And they would check my bag, because I have a bag on my back so I could carry my things while I'm skateboarding. And they keep thinking that I was like going to the local high school. And they'd be like, we've checked your bag. What are you doing here at school out of bounds? I'm like, I know, I'm an adult. And so I just stopped taking my skateboard because I guess that made me look young. Yeah, that's why I don't really skateboard. Well, I mean, I don't skateboard because I live closer to town now. Fun super cool for school. Yeah, for who doesn't know, I skateboarded like everywhere. I only actually stopped when I moved into my current place. Because if I have to do groceries now, I either grab them after work or I'm doing a walk. Actually, I still skateboarding most of the time in my life. Skateboarding's fun. It's not the most effective way to get around, but it's a fun way to get around. I think that's probably good. Copy this, paste that. With these. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, where do they sit down there? They sit at the top of that band. So this isn't actually going low enough. Oh, chat, I've also been going through some of the clips in the background when I have time, and I'm only 20 clips behind right now. In other words, I'm only 3 streams behind. Why am I so clippable? I don't know if I just have low standards for what I clip. Yeah, just keeping up with it. I'd love to try snowboarding. I've only done skiing before. I used to ski maybe once a year when I was a kid. But as I hit puberty and like I started having this thing called anxiety. Going down a mountain at high speeds in the freezing cold. Not really my thing. But funnily enough, skateboarding, I never really did tricks or anything on the skateboard. I just used it as a means of transportation. Like I think I've told this. I've definitely told this before. Chat, back in high school, I skateboarded to school every single day. Yo, Wolf McCoy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. That's wicked radical. I mean, yeah, it's because it was that old bike. But I always just thought skateboarding was cooler. So I was like, I'll just use my skateboard. There was like a shed where you could put them. So I just had to lock it in there every day. Did cause a couple of problems if I had to like leave school early for whatever reason, whatever. I'd be like, excuse me. And you must open. Actually, it was a cage. That's what it was. It was a cage. So I'd be like, excuse me. I need to open the cage. And just be like, Like, look, I'm the one who's sick right now. I'm literally sick and having to leave school early. Don't complain about that. I don't know how to ride a waveboard pretty well, but it's pretty optimal suboptimal terrain. What's a waveboard? Skiing sounds like something I'd do if I were born in a place with winter. Oh, also, was it longboard or not? It was a longboard, but then my longboard got crushed by a car. After I fell onto the road. And so I had the wheels, so I decided to buy a new board. So I had like the thick longboard wheels on a regular skateboard. There's gonna be a variety of sizing. My system was in 5 width. I started using 8 inch. Actually, chat. I need you to not judge me for this, okay? But when I had to get a new skateboard deck, I went to the store and you could get like different patterns on the bottom. And I wanted to be cool. Because I was in high school at the time. So the pattern I put on the bottom of my skateboard was like a Playboy bunny. I felt very cool. And now I have a bunny VTuber. I guess things really come full circle, eh? Thought it'd be the coolest. They didn't actually have that as an option. Surprising. No, not surprising. I'm not even pretending that would be an option. I don't know what you were thinking choosing this song to play. With all these tears, guilt and sadness coming to haunt me forever, I can't wait for the cliff at the edge of the river. Any bunny suit Bunny wears as a bunny suit? Or any suit a bunny wears as a bunny suit. I went back. I had an Enjoy board back in the day with a panda logo. It was an Enjoy board. Is there like a... There were penny boards, which were the really tiny ones that you'd like fit in your bag. Just famous skate brand. Bunny board? Yeah, I felt really cool about it. I was always a little worried that since I took this to school every day, I would get in trouble, but... No. But like, because the bottom of the board was so dirty and scratched, you really couldn't see it. Gator bun win. I mean, I'd be down to do a hoodie, a backwards cap. I just think I already have a hoodie. It's like I have a hood on this one, so I kind of nailed that aesthetic. That, and I don't know. The backward hat be interesting. I don't know what else is skater bun, baggy pants. You know, like, I don't think the aesthetic... I don't think the aesthetic is a strong or unique one for me. And chat, what am I if not? Caring about the aesthetic, principles of what I'm making. Is this country music? Who's putting country music in my goddamn queue? Vermin. The Repo collab short. Repo collab? Did I tell you about that? Tomorrow I'm not streaming. It's the day after. If it gave you trouble, you could act like giving a panic attack. Kind of Pete the Bunny. Sorry, Playboy Bunny. Big booby. Bunny suit. Woman. Not sexually explicit, but... yeah, it definitely was not sexually explicit. But yeah. What's worth, I still think it was the best option at the store. Hmm. I hate this. It isn't sticking to anything. It's just. Hmm. There are a ton of other designs because I did have scratching and paint doing tricks. I didn't do tricks though. It's maybe just got quite dirty under there. What is that? It's one of. Oh, it's the beads. Country music. I can't. People don't actually listen to this, right? Contributions cultivate and thighs. Hell down. Fellow enjoyer of thighs, I see. No, the socks are not tracking well at all. Not tracking at all. What's the solution to this? Hi, I am a man of the Holy Bible. I'm guessing you've been here since I've been working on this model, but you've seen how well proportioned my model is, right? Yeah, look, I can do this with it. Which, to be fair, I still don't think this skirt looks quite right, chat. I don't know what it is, but I feel like this skirt still doesn't look right. Just really quickly mess with everything I swore I wouldn't touch anymore. I should be able to just add another. What's 20 points look like? Yeah. Hey Rexing, give him some watermelon crushing thighs right there. Damn straight they are. Okay, I need to give this another try. I think the solution has to be just make it bigger. Oh. It's so weird that it crumples like that. Because I don't want it sliding on the bottom. Rex, everyone wanted you to come Jesus Christ and die for our sins. That was explicitly not the case. No, Lucia, you're the champion. No, before then. We had two. We had the sacrifice. And we had the champion of chat. I forget who the sacrifice was. It was Exiled. Exiled was the sacrifice. Exiled definitely had the most votes. Don't worry, Rexing. You didn't win this one. I got confused. I mean, if you want, you can take Exiled place as the sacrifice. I don't know if I'd recommend it. But the choice is yours. I'm already dead, skeleton. I mean, when you put it like that, it sounds like a pretty good argument. But no, it was explicitly people in chat at the time. It was explicitly people in chat at the time. Hence why you were not viable. Despite certain people trying to sacrifice you. But hey, look at the upside. At least people think about you when you're not here. People don't think about me when I'm not here. You're talking real me or lore accurately, Lucia? I don't know. I don't do this lure thing. Ah, the fucking bottom of the socks don't work. I'm not mad. That. Remove that. Whoa, lag. You got this? It's having weird distortions. Those are the weird layering issues as well. Okay, maybe that's the best I can get it. I think that looks fine. Did I break this at all? Yes. Uh-oh. Gym class heroes, baby. I was just another dusty record on the shelf. Would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Get Travy, I could handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. 'Tis the last girl to play me left a couple cracks. I used to rhyme over that. 'Cause holding grudges over lovers ain't you not a fact. Keep me stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. You know my heart's a stereo that only plays for you. I like this song. Yeah, come on. Melody was meant for you, so sing along to my stereo. To my stereo. If it was an old school 60-pound boombox, would you hold me on your shoulder wherever you walked? Would you turn my volume up in front of the cops? Crank it higher every time they told you to stop. When you have to purchase deep batteries, appreciate every mixtape your friends make. You never know, they come and go like on the interstate. Keep me stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. You know my heart's a stereo that only plays for you. Yeah, come on. Oh, 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 oh. To my stereo. Never leave me. It doesn't much be the nature of my words so much with anything rap or rap like. I mean, this is barely even rap. Like, it's not rap. It's just it's very slow singing. But I'll take it. Don't stereo. I really don't like that it's doing that. I don't know what to do about that. It's like moving out of sync, which is weird because you're using the same points. They look like they're just sliding along. It's a no Banksy to house most, like in the write down character. I didn't bother you out loud. Payphone banger? Oh my god. I used to play Payphone all the time on my guitar. It was a really fun song to play. I had a... I forget what it is. We play chords, we pick them one string at a time. Like dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It was very fun to do. Chad, the reason I liked playing guitar and the reason I like playing lyre is they're fun instruments. No shade thrown towards like drums, but drums aren't as fun to play. But like a guitar, you're doing like fun finger tricks. It's like playing a rhythm game. Real guitarists, no. So frame timing because of you. You're the bane of my existence right now. No, why are the socks moving the y-axis? The shoes aren't, are they? Wait. Chat! Chat, I just realized my problem, why it hasn't been working right. Chat, I just realized why it hasn't been working right. So the reason the socks don't look right is because the right sock should be moving over to the left side. I've been trying to put on the wrong leg for the last hour. Ah! Follow this leg. I crossed my leg, but I'm not crossing the sock. That's why it has been having so many weird syncing issues. Because I've been putting on the wrong fucking leg. Man, I'm really at a payphone. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? Yeah, I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be. It's even harder to picture you're not here next to me. Said it's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? And in that time that you wasted, all of our bridges burned down. I've wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. So what the hell is this music video? Where are the plans we made for two? Did exist, I would still be holding you like this. And all those fairy tales are full of shit. One more stupid love song, I'll be dead. Then drop back on tomorrow, 'cause you forgot yesterday. No, but that's why you guys don't put the official music video in. Chat. So you don't put the music video in, because it's gonna have the video. I really do hate when music videos add new sound effects. Like, some film director got put on making a music video and they're like, wow, I'm gonna make her an actual movie. I was like, no, we just want the music, please. Oh my god, that already works so much better. Oh, hi, Mark. Favorite music videos? Yeah, it's, I mean, upside and downside to letting you guys song requests via YouTube is that YouTube has basically everything. It's not like, if you want to play video game music, something like Spotify would be kind of screwed. Wait, hang on. Can I go back to back when I was using all the points then? Yes. I would still be holding you like this. And all the fairy tales are full of shit. One more stupid love song, I'll be sick. Payphone. Everyone loves you too, Lucia and Exile. Okay, chat, with a 15. Lucia and Exiled, I'm gonna give both of you a 5-minute timeout. But, because Lucia is your champion, and Exiled is your sacrifice, Exiled gets to take your champion's sacrifice. He gets to take both of them on himself to free Lucia, your champion. That's 10 minutes for Exiled. Bruh. This is democracy. Chat voted on this. Any final words, Exiled? Reese, see you in 10 minutes. I mean, I had to, chat. I rolled for it. I'll take my 5. I'm sorry, he's the sacrifice and you are the champion. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. The narrative plot threads lined up. Man, it's fun timing people out. I should never be put in a position of power. D20 give Bun more power? You're in perfect power. You're perfect in power, Bun. Oh, just for that Rex thing, you get mod. Until I decide to remove it on a whim. Here you go. I'm trying to position power now. Exactly! I have like 60 people right now. Do you not more Rexing? Anyone but Rexing? Convince me. Convince me. These nuts. Hey, Rexing, I just unmodded Bowcaster. Your first call to action is I want you to punish him. However you see fit. You also trust Rexing being sharp like a sword. If anyone secretly learned like how to use a sword back in high school, it's probably Rexing. 10 minutes. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Okay, you did great, Rexing. I'm gonna unmod you now because I can. I don't need to justify myself. Do you know who I am? I miss Bowcaster. Chat, which one of you wants to become the new Bowcaster? The Great Bunny Goth? Yes, this is I. I gotta remod Bow? Yeah, I'll remod Bow. Who wants to be the new Bowcaster? Can you be British? Bow who? Okay, you guys made a good choice, because if any of you became Bow, I would have had to give you Bow's timeout as well. So you guys made the right choice. That was a trick question. They would have called you out for ban evading. Yeah, I know who you are, Russell Brand. He knows too much.
Too much power. Unlimited Russell Brand. I am the Hollywood. I am the Hollywood.
Quote unquote unlimited Russell Brand, please. Hugs Bunny. But time it out, Rexy. You just use numbs after the T. Untime him out. Okay, I'll untime him out then. If that's what you wanted. Okay, Bo, you're untimed out. I'll give you mod back. Chat, I bring you together. You know, you may think that I'm sometimes just dishing out cruel and unusual punishment for my own. Because I can. But no, I'm doing it for the good of society. I'm doing it for the good of our people. To lead you to greener pastures. Wait, Rexing, I haven't asked in a while. How far through Saga 2 are you? Are you in YouTube chat? Oh, fuck you! To be fair, YouTube chat had gone a good like 10 minutes without a message. You timed out Rexing! Rexing did Buntater sanctioned villainies. I'm untime outing Rexing. Untime out's such a funny command. What's the opposite of timeout? Clearly it's untime out, of course. What else would it be? They were timeout, now they are untimeout. Thank you, now I can answer him, chicken. Oh, why are you so rebellious today? This feels out of character for you. You're usually the sensible one. You're like Coda if Coda didn't use the D20 like smash through walls. I am Labyrinthios in Old Moshe. Just gotta look that up. Right. I remember where that is. I think one of the problems and the pros of Xenosaga is that there are two to the same places a lot between the games. So I have to be like, I know what the place is, but I have to remember. Why they're there. Which honestly, I quite like when games return to the same places. When a sequel has you going back to like the place you went in the first game, it's like Cinnabla. Okay, are there any like video game sequel tropes that you like? How many times you're playing a game and you're playing like a sequel and you're like, I really hope they do this. Because I have a couple. I like when characters have like changed since the last time you saw them. Oh, when the protag of game 1 is a boss in game 2. That's a good one. Pokemon does this. I can think of Pokemon doing that. Can't think of many others. Are you gonna have socks in different colors? No, they're white. They're white. I think one thing I like between games is when you have like I guess you'd call like weapons or armor between games. If like one game has a sword and then that sword shows up in the next game and now you're like, that's a legendary. You know, that was the legendary sword that killed the boss last game. Now it's like, oh, that was a regular sword that killed the boss in the last game, but now because of its history, it's like a legendary weapon in this game. Was same with like armor. And that's like literally the backbone of the Warcraft series. Which part? The boss being the one character from previous game? Because I'm only familiar with Warcraft 3. And even then, I recently watched someone play through it for the first time. Like a really good video. I don't think I played all 4 routes. I don't remember playing all 4 routes. I think I just played I want to say orcs and humans. I remember the others. Hi DJ. Warcraft does that. I was like that too until Breath of the Wild ruined my entire life and I hate everything. What, you don't like Breath of the Wild? Wait, you like it so much that everything else has been ruined? Just Master Sword things? Okay. Man, I did not think I'd be spending this much time trying to get these socks looking right. Perhaps I should learn my lesson by now, but... I kind of just expect these things to work. That looks good enough. Save the first time today. How many hours in the stream are we? Got my profile pic. I'm pretty sure that's a bald meme. But also, your profile pic is so small. Why would you do that, DJ? Why? Identity theft is not cool. Oh my god, I haven't even done this yet. Ooh, let me hear a while. Totally nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, it's not out of the ordinary for me. It's my everyday. Hi, Kari. Okay, so I explicitly want to kind of put the bin lines in here. Because that'll help it bend much better in the future when it needs to bend. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be... I forgot about that. Holly balls, different poses with the same meshes. You're insane. How's it going? Yeah, if I swap to the work in progress model. I can cross my legs. And my arms can be A pose, T pose, controller, uwu, waving, or crossed arms. Is that cool? The amount of workload that added is kind of high. Kind of really high. But I think it's worth it. I think it's gonna be so cool to pull that out. And then everyone's gonna get used to it and think nothing of it, even though it took me hours. I found you can look, see if there's a bold toggle, got a better image off your TikTok and change on there. Just had to do this below. Well, you know, if it made you happy, it was worth it. If you're in Twitch chat, DJ, you can actually trigger bold mode. That's something Twitch chat can actually do. Because I don't have any favorites, but if I did, it's definitely Twitch chat because they've got all the cool features. Because Twitch actually sets things up, helps streamers add cool stuff, and YouTube likes to pretend that people aren't streaming. It really does feel like YouTube forgets that they have a streaming service, doesn't it, chat? How hard is the hair gonna be, Bun? Pretty hard. Yeah, pretty hard. I gotta do that with different textures. We're doing with one. I did actually have to use a different texture in one place. I couldn't work out how to do it with one skirt texture, so I ended up having to make a second skirt. But that's the only place I used two. But do they really, like, do they actually use two, like, for the arms and stuff? Is that a thing? I assumed it'd be easier to do it with one. Because at a point, I don't have it set up like that anymore. I used to be able to do my arm in a full, like, 360-degree motion. It didn't look as good. It didn't look as good as being able to just set it to the correct poses. Don't worry about a thing. 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 Take me to the future. Forget about the past. You couldn't have been in, and the night won't last. Open up your trouble. Thing that matters now is what the night will bring. so hot, it makes me wanna get up, get down, like there's no tomorrow. Like there's no tomorrow. Like there's no tomorrow. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Yeah, most people draw different arms. It's hard when there's a lot of physics too. Because I'm a hand waving as the palm facing. Oh, I'd actually draw the hand separately, yeah. But because I have the same sleeve, because like I have the same sleeve, I actually did this cool thing. You can kind of see here. The elbow, I have a sphere. Granted, it does have one problem, which Wei probably doesn't have. But it just kind of rotates around that. I just want to show it off. No! Hang on. I don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Whoa, I need to do this. Bum 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 bum. Don't worry about a thing. About a thing. Don't worry about a thing. I don't quite know how to do this bit of it. I usually don't do this manually. But to get the creases right, I figured I'd bite the bullet here. Oh! Here you go. So yeah, the way the arms work, is I have this circle bit here, and you can see that it bends out like that. Become a sleeve like that. It doesn't really work in motion, which is why I have it. You know, I would never actually slide on the scale. But yeah, you can see the arms work in a really cool way. Pretty cool, right? The problem I had with it is that there's a clear seam here, which I don't know how to deal with. Because I didn't want there to be a clear seam like that, but I decided it was sort of the best way to do it. And to be fair, I don't think anyone's going to look at this and be like, why are there outlines on the... Why are there outlines there? That shouldn't be there. But I think it worked. Alan Jones used to talk off during the time. That's amazing, DJ. Crazy since a lot of Corpo VTubers pretty much exclusively on YouTube. Yeah, it's weird that. Like, it's really funny. YouTube streams have terrible visibility. YouTube videos have amazing visibility. So what you want to do is you want to use YouTube videos to get people to find your Twitch, so that people interested in streams can find you on Twitch. Or people interested in streams find you on YouTube, but watch you on Twitch. Wow, that's very high play count, but whatever. Key things I have to set up. I didn't put one in the middle last time. I kind of regretted it. Put one there. So it starts by same with the other one, covering the top of that. Umpires, I gotta line these up close enough. It doesn't need to be perfect, just close enough. No one's gonna look in detail. Chat, permission to skip every country song. Mission granted. Wait, it was your song, Coda. You're the only person who needed to give me permission, really. I think it's funny that the moment I get permission to skip them, Rexing puts in more, which I can just skip now. Interesting play. What? Wait, why is Sok R stuck here? The inspector's stuck. That's my problem. I don't know how to fix that. Guess I'll try restarting the software. This is the song that I remember. It's a very interesting song. Did you see what Bun said about earlier? What did I say earlier? It's a song of its time. I bet you millennials would set this to be your MySpace song. Autoplay when they enter your MySpace. Well, no, A7F, I don't even know what that is. These streams have been so cozy, please don't finish. Hi, Henry. I don't think I physically can not finish. I feel like I might die if I try. Welcome. How are you doing? Avenged Sevenfold? Metal stuff, I guess. Ah, I know what metal is. That's like iron and copper. I learned about the periodic table. Oh god, Chad, were any of you ever good at memorizing the periodic table? I was always so bad at that. When I had to, I remember one of the big things I had to learn was, one of the big things I had to learn was like a bunch of copper reactions for a test. Be like, it would be like if you burn a copper oxide, what color does it become? Be like, green. Actually, that's an easy one. If you were on the lines of like, what if you had copper and you, what would it be? It'd be like, what if you put it in a, shit, I don't remember. It'd be more like, what if you put it with calcium? What color would it become and stuff? We had to learn like a bunch of different things. It was like a flowchart. I just could not memorize it. Iodine, I think? Did iodine? Did you know my own high school exam better than me? I remember there were like tons of different options. I remember the oxygen ones because that's easy. It actually looks worse than that. Oh. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's sort of what you get when you're dealing with. It's definitely distorting. Oh, how'd you get the thighs in front and behind a little leg? That's pretty cool. You mean like this? So if you watch carefully, I basically keep the bottom part the same, I just translate it over. But this part, the thigh here, I just like shorten it a bunch. And then I just, obviously the layering goes that one, then these two, then that one. So yeah, I basically just protect the knee and below because they're on the front, the easiest part you can see. Oh, they're trying to get me to join the military. Yeah, join the New Zealand military. We can put you in a plane named after a flightless bird. Oh, this feature really adds ways of work. It really does. This really was the biggest mistake I made on the model. Do you guys remember the stream I decided to do it? I just joined the stream. I was like, guys, I saw this on another stream and I want to do it. It really was a mistake. If you're inspired by females. Okay. I'm surprised you remembered that. Chat, do you guys have any interesting things you remember that I've said or done that you thought I would not remember, that I would not think you'd remember? I'm setting myself up for embarrassment here, but... Probably. Probably, that's... Sounds like a no. It sounds like you don't know any. Perhaps. Maybe. Tons. Tons Sama. Hi, Rebellion. Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to drop this down. Catherine 2 means I should probably bring this one up. Yeah. Stoil. Moving that up, I should probably move these up. Why? So wait, if it's over here, then that leg goes up and down. Over here, neither leg goes up and down. Why did I set it up like that? Did I forget to do it with the others? Yes. Probably should be careful about how much I move here. Right, because it's going to cause a bunch of problems with stuff like that. Oh god, why did I... There's a better way to do this. How if I just undo all this? Cool, this leg wife is. The important thing here is that as long as I'm not like normal, this should go down. Without affecting that part. Shit. I don't want to drag that out. D20 is bun wife material. Close, I'm husbando material. I love her thinking, what do you want for dinner? You monster. You've just ruined that man. Actually, I guess I could move that as well. Might not. I have the wrong one, of course. But then it causes a problem there. I'm starting to realize why I didn't do this. Hang on. Okay. Okay, then I want to do a leg ly fizz here. Leg ly fizz. And bind the same things. Oh, that looks good, I think, chat. I think that's something we were missing. Making the socks move? Yeah, that's what we've been doing today. And I'm trying to get the legs working as well. Oh, I think they look. I think we've got gold there. Come with me. There's a world out there that we should see. Take my hand. Close my eyes. With you right here, I'm a rock go, dear, let's fly. Why do you not move, move? Why do you not move, move? Up, up, here we go, go. Will we stop? Nobody knows, knows. Roads. Knows. Atmosphere. What have I done wrong here? That works as expected. Yet here, this doesn't it? Do both of them work off of League? Wait. That's funny. Both the skirts go in this league. Because it's on top both ways. This isn't symmetrical. Also explains why that's not getting bigger when that oh, oops, shit. Ah, I didn't notice another problem. I'm gonna ignore it. If I got this far without noticing it, it's not a problem. I'm gonna play me on every model I make henceforth. Oh no. Never been to space before, but I ain't ever seen a star. You made me feel like I can touch the planets. You want the moon, girl? Watch me grab it. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. There's a world out there that we should share. Why is that now not working? It works here. Because I'm moving it to the wrong side. Showing that way I'm moving there. Correct. I also went too far back and screwed everything else up. Did I really consider all this? Back when I did this the first time. Man, I really should have saved before I touched this, huh? What? Okay. I guess I could kind of remove the center, but that feels wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now I tested and we see all the problems I've caused. Because this definitely caused problems I can't see it. Or not? Does this actually just work? Why did I not have to do this earlier then? It's not causing any problems like I thought it would. Oh no, it's causing a problem there. It's causing a problem there. Oh, yeah, yes. I was already on my screen. Because it has to cover both. Didn't think about that. Same should go for you, right? Except I just happened to make it do that already. No, because you're only covering one. God. I feel it, huh? Okay, chat. I think we're on to the hard part. Yeah. Okay, who's got an idea how to do this? Oh, man. Can never work out how to do the here. And if I want to be lots of moving parts as well. Ah! How do? How do people do yeah with lots of parts? Fluffy here, YouTube, TikTok videos. Okay, cool, little, but you don't show me how to do it in this video. One layer at a time. I don't even know if it is multiple layers. Even my card here that you see here has one layer at the front and one layer at the back. I think that I would do strands if it had strands, but this doesn't really have strands as much. I could just do it as one big messy blob, but then it would look like the hair is being stretched. Hey Kirby, how do I do this here? I don't know how to cut it up. I want to redraw it, but I don't know like how I would, how many pieces or where the pieces start and one's end. Hi Sweetbean. Like, I've never seen hair that's quite this voluminous. Like, this poofy. Because all the really detailed here is done by having lots and lots of parts to it, which makes them all look individual. Maybe this is a good reference. Yeah. I guess you could say it's neither here nor there. Cause like I can work out how to do the front, I think. Can I? Yo, Glory, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Cause I've learned my lesson last time, they don't want to put too much on one layer. Kirby, you're not answering, I'm guessing it's because you don't know how. Right? Because I hated the way I did it here on this model stuck. I know that's definitely wrong. And the way I did it here on this one also had a load of problems with it. Man, I really don't use this model anymore at all, do I? I can't stand it. It's so low quality now. I'll be here on the app. Thank you. I just gotta work out how to make that actually work. It's the current plan, kid girl. It's the current plan. I guess I could separate it here, that seam. The Bobby, the old one. The design's so cute. Yeah, this was the sketch I made. This is what we planned for it to be. So all I have left is the here. And the here accessories. Actually, did I miss the... Oh lol, I missed the pigtail. Side tail. I want to suggest you to keep a copy from your work. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. If you mean I should have backups, I have backups, yeah. I guess we'll start with this part. Ladybug. Holy, that wiggle emote. With the last one, I think I changed the color the higher up we went. So I'll make it a static color for now. And I guess I can add a gradient to it after. Here in particular, I don't know how clean the lines need to be. Or how close to the sketch I should keep it. The main thing here is I gotta add layers to it. Layers are gonna suck later, but to rig, but it's gonna look better for it. You're really doing it that way, Bun? Really? Why would I roll like this? Why would I do this as one freaking layer? Does it have to be? Does it have to be? Where would I make the divide if it's not? I guess I could have the entire fringe bit be a layer. Be the layer. Make it exist first, you can make it look good later. Also, chat, I have some fun ideas with the fringe. Ooh, that's maybe a bit too low. No, I actually do want this bit to bend here. Oh my god, this is Outer Wilds, isn't it? The moment the banjo came in, the nostalgia hit. We love fun ideas from you, it never goes wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna take that at face value. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Bum bum ba ba da 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 dum bum 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 ba ba da 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 da. Wait a minute. If I remove this. I think that spot still looks really messy. I don't think I like how that looks. Oh, this is the village song, right? Pascal's village. Wait, Biza. Biza, can you translate this song for me? Actually, Rexing, you might have a better go at it. I'm just saying, can you translate this song for me, Bizza? I'm just wondering if you can translate this song. It's partly a trick question, but partly I'm genuinely curious if you can. The music in Nier Automata is a language they made up called Chaos, which is a mix. I'll check the lyrics. You can't. It's a combination of Japanese, German, and English. I believe were the three inspirations for it. I'll say my language. Well, that's why I was curious if you know I could do it. Rexing would be closest, since they speak Japanese and English and yeah. Name of the song's Pascal. That makes sense. Famous philosopher and all, you know. I don't know if this is genuinely something I liked or not, but having to learn about real world theologies and not theologies, real world what's the name? I'm forgetting. Greece had a lot of them. Greek and Roman. Not theorists. Philosopher, that's the word. Yeah, I had to learn about a lot of real world philosophy to understand this game. I do understand the game without it, but a lot of the like side quests and stuff just went right over my head till I learned about who they were clearly inspired off. And I'm like, now I too become as gods. God is dead, so we must join him. Become as gods. The only other real world culture, maybe? No, it's not really based off real world culture. Most of the Nier universe has, like, sorry, let me put it this way. There's a couple of real world cities in the Nier franchise. And the city that Nier Replicant starts in is either London, Japan, or I think it's France. Because based on your location, it'll either have the Japan like Sky Tower, the Eiffel Tower, or the Big Ben. So like the real world inspirations are kind of, you can just replace them for each other canonically. It doesn't really have an impact on the story, which is hilarious. The game's trying to be like, this is your city. I just said, let's get on you. Liquid! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 20 bucks. I'd be happy to explain any of it if you want. The key thing I'm trying to do right now is, for the here, I have to draw lots of layers. If you imagine like pieces of paper on top of each other, when I rig it, I'm just moving different pieces of paper at a time. So for the here, to make it bounce around and move independently of each other, I need lots of different bits that I can move around. So I have a sketch which is all like one big layer, but now I need to draw smaller ones. Hope that helps. I do genuinely think I like teaching people what I know about this stuff. Helps me learn it too. I can't see the tips on screen. Sorry. YouTube tips don't appear on screen. Because I never set that up. Which I probably should set that up, huh? I wonder if I can. Yeah, wait. How do you keep track of the layers? So, on the left here, you can see them all. They all have a draw order. So it draws 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on top of each other. But these green bits are the groups. So like, I have League Right. And so I have all the different parts of the league under League Right group. But they're on different layers, so they're like going in front and behind of each other. You can either have like these bones essentially, where it's like, if you move part of it, it does that. Or you can move each individual bit if you want really fine precision. Or you just have this big green group. And with the big green group, it moves everything in it. So on the right here, you see there's all these different things. I think one of the most easy ones is angle X. All I do is I have the head set to move angle X. It moves everything in it. And then within that, I have the mouth. Where I'm moving the mouth. And so I just set a bunch of different layers and I have whatever I want moved to whatever it needs to move with. And then the real world camera is tracking the mouth. And if I open my mouth, it moves this variable mouth. So it's just that over and over. And then you can add some physics. So like if you move your head to the left, there's a small delay and then some other things move. Like the hair. The hair moves slightly after the rest of it. You just do that over and over. Like, it takes a while because you have to be like, today I'm doing the arm, and then as part of the arm I have to move the sleeve, and then I have to make the arm connect to the torso, stuff like that. It's very much just like small, the same kind of simple bit but over and over. Anyway, chat, I need to work out how to move the donation stuff. Can I copy this? Export. Yeah, I'm really sorry that no effects happened when you super chatted. I'm literally seeing that up now. This is awkward. I know I saved these somewhere. I don't know where. I understand now. Yeah. So like, I like using paper as an analogy because like, if you had paper, you could bend it in a way that makes it look like you're turning a piece of, you're turning a head. Hold on, I think I had what I need. So, going back to the head. I think the head's the easiest thing to see. This big green thing, if you imagine all these green dots are like a bit of paper. Why is it not? Yeah, so if you imagine all these green bits like bits of paper I can move, like this. I'm literally just like bending it into a certain shape around the edge of the head, and I'm like elongating part of it to make it look bigger and smaller. Same with up and down. Did you ever copy or save the hair before you measure? What do you mean? Which hair? If you mean the braids aren't going to be part of this model, so I deleted them fully. Because the braids were never supposed to be part of it. No, maybe I want to save this. Export this. Because that's working in dollar value. It should be better. Chat, I should make a YouTube command to tell you that there's special alerts at 2. Get all these values, shouldn't I? There's so many things I have to do. I don't even have anything for members, YouTube members. Okay, chill, let's test it. Which one of these I mess with? So this is the equivalent of me spending $2. Well, that almost worked, except when it said donation amount. that's why I didn't want to do this live. Still starting at 5 to 100. If you look beneath the Twitch stream, you can see they're all listed out there. Paste it again. Gave dollar donation amount. But none of these are dollar donation amount. Oh, this is so scuffed. I can check this. Going for my glitch. I need to know what super chat's you so I can change it to that. Super chat apparently uses amount number. So I think I have to make an amount. Number? I could do this off stream chat, but the fact that I've still not set it up, I'm not gonna remember. I should make YouTube members do something as well. Okay. Does this work? Yeah, it worked! Okay, now the next time someone super chats, it'll actually do the, it'll actually do what it's supposed to do. Super chat, did you guys know about, where'd it go? Did you know that these are the super chat rules? Did you guys know it works like this? These are the thresholds for how long a message you can so based on the amount of money determines the color, the max message length, and then the amount of time it stays. Like, obviously I knew those were things, but I didn't realize there were so many thresholds. To think, chat, if you go from giving $100 to $200, you can add the extra 20 characters to a message. I didn't know this is how it worked. Like, I knew the colors were different, but I didn't know there were so many colors. And then I didn't know that the timers were different as well. I guess it makes sense they are. There's a site-wide... I also didn't know there was a site-wide daily limit of 500 USD. The max you can give a day on YouTube is 500 bucks. Man, thanks for that, Liquid. Because of you, I learned something. Okay, chat, we should probably set up. We should set up YouTube members as well, shouldn't we? We're gifted. Oh man. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I just gotta copy them and then change the things out. $350. $350. I need to subscribe. I need to resubscribe. Raid as well. Chat, does YouTube officially have raids? Because I don't think it does a message in chat for raids. Right? No, it doesn't. Yes? Raid isn't on this list of things I can set up. Because I wanted to pop up if anyone raids, but... Redirect your viewers downstream. Yeah, it doesn't count as a raid, I guess. But yeah, that basically is a raid, isn't it? So this is a new member. So subscribed. Oh, I can just test this as this. Chat, when you guys sub, do I not do your name? I guess I don't do your name based on this, huh? I guess I made the decision to do that a while back. Okay, resub, 5 months. Yeah, no, remove the name. Are you still on Twitch too? No, Rexing, you're misunderstanding. On YouTube, I think that there's actually a thing you can do where when my stream ends, send them to another stream. But it's only like, it's a backup setting almost, I think. Where it'd be like, if the main stream goes down, redirect them to the backup stream. I think that's what Sif is talking about. It's like, it's not quite a raid, but yeah. Like, it's not a raid, but you could technically put someone else in and then be like, okay, when you guys arrive in the chat, send a message. I think. Anyway, that seems to work. Gifted? Gifted sub, we didn't change that. Two different streamers. Problem is, it's kind of too much work. For me, at least. Okay, now it should say membership. I'm gonna pop some tags. We got $20 in my pocket. This is enough. Yo, what up? I got a big cock. Now I'm just pumped to buy some shit from the thrift shop. Damn, it's a cool ass. I mean, It's saying sub, which isn't right. But it's better to do that than it say nothing. So I think I'm happy with that. No, for real, I should grab it. Can I have this hand me down? Give your model. I've saved him all many times.
Oh, he got the Velcro. $20 in my pocket. Finger song.
Wait. Yeah, Jesse's gifted 5. Why don't you change it to something you make it? Sorry, change what to something? One man's trash, it's another man's comma. Okay. The chat, now when someone becomes a member and all this, it should be fine. The only problem is theoretically if someone's not watching, but it I think they can still resub. But I think there's a minor problem. $50 for a t-shirt. I don't know if it resubscribes when I'm offline. I would Twitch like explicitly. You manually do it. Is it very ripping kids off at the card shops? Which is what I remember word for word. I know Streamer really does YouTube raids, so we should go explain technical stuff. Because I've been raided once or twice, but to be honest, because I'm multi-streaming, it's a lot of work to do 2 raids. Finding one person's hard enough, finding 2 people while everyone's waiting. So I just stick to Twitch. I have lots of friends on Twitch. I'm gonna make lots of friends. I'm friendly. We only had one event today. Is there a form for that for rating? I don't want more programs. There probably is. I just don't want more things to do. I want to be one of those I want to be one of those streamers who like I'm just like bye guys and then like I just click end stream. I don't even have like an ending stream screen. I don't know if online culture's weird, but in my eyes, and maybe this is just because I'm a big fan of Twitch, I kind of see it as kind of rude if people end their stream without rating someone. Unless you have like, maybe if you have like 1 or 2 viewers, you know, you and your friend, and you're both not gonna watch, it's like, okay, accidentally doesn't make a difference. But like, if you receive raids but you're not willing to raid other people, it feels a little selfish to me. Ollie's cool. Multi-stream rating? Well, I can already read multi-stream. Actually, ironically, chat, I think I've shown this before. This is my Twitch chat. I have a multi-stream, a multi-chat that puts everything together. But I don't use this because I can't moderate with it. So I could see you guys all together in one chat. Like, it puts things together. But if I do it this way, then I can do all my mod stuff. And I can set like polls and stuff. Whoa, Max! Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. I should watch it, but she's doing only after me. You know, not to honk my own horn, but she did actually raid me once a year and a half ago. We're basically BFFs. That's why I keep you. I was also friends with her friend Bookie. Which I think is how I got it. It's very weird. Twitch is a platform, I guess social media, but specifically Twitch as a platform is kind of weird because I can raid people then forget who they are. Or I could watch people but never interact with them so I know who they are in a lot of detail. It's like, it's very hard when talking to or about streamers to be like, do you know who I am? Do I know who you are? Especially if I do like play games like with people, you know, like I've done like, you know, so like an Among Us game where there's like 10 people and it's like cycling people throughout the day. So in total, I'd probably go through like 20 people. Be like, we literally played together and I don't remember you. Like, I can't really think of another situation where you'd ever kind of be like that with people. What happened? You're also friends with Otaku, who's friends with their friend Shimimi. Yeah. I mean, pretty sure Shimimi knows who I am. Pretty sure I'm close enough in enough groups to Shimimi that Shimimi knows who I am. Is it Maple? Maple is the goat. Him Bunspill pasta. Well, I don't think it's a compliment, but I'll take it. But yeah, I'm always really curious because especially like you know, I've rated people who are larger than me, right? Like, you know, you know, I've been a 20 viewer Andy who rated a 50 viewer streamer, and then the 50 viewer streamer goes up to like a 500 viewer streamer. It's like, even the logic of only people roughly my size would remember me. Even that doesn't quite work. Could be the case, could also not be the case. And I asked who was that Aussie used to raid, but literally doesn't narrow down. Stardust Cindy, probably. I want to say Daz, do you remember him? Who? Hmm. Hmm. This part still doesn't feel right. Also, the fact that this isn't going into the spot. Does Bun do the daylight saving thing? Yeah, we do. Thank God we do. I actually don't know when it. You guys could probably look it up for me. When is New Zealand daylight times starting? Our lives living in the gangster paradise. Okay, how am I supposed to do this bit? So I want to do the back separately. This bit was weird because it was supposed to match into that. Oh wait, so fine to see. How far back do I have to bring this? Right here. Shit, how do I do that? Hold on, I'm writing pod to keep a copy from it. Sorry, I don't know what you mean by... I don't know what that means. Okay, I have to use different colors here to help it stand out. I like two layering. I'm doing more than 2 layers. Do you see my current here? All of my problems are because I didn't layer this here. And it looks like trash. I'm doing at least 5 layers. All of my problems were done because I just tried to 1 layer it and I regret it so bad. Looks good? It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I think that the texturing looks great. I think the rigging looks terrible. Also, Kirby, I tried asking you questions and you didn't answer. And so if this looks bad, it's your fault. Probably asleep. I asked you how I should do the hair before I started this monumental task. Because there's so much to it. I don't know how to like separate all the bits out. But I feel like all of like these bits and stuff, I should like have these all be separated out. And then just have them like connected to the main bit. Holy whiplash. Dang. I drew them on the wrong layer anyway. Why am I like this? I don't recognize this song. This one's to come out after I stopped watching Adventure Time. Oh, bye. Sweet. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. I think I just do the hair like this for now. Down here. Here's one of the credit songs I remember quickly. pretty big circle I have to draw there. Also, I think Kirby fell back asleep because he didn't answer my question again. Oh no, to be very detailed, can we repeat separate those bits that are to the side with your own part? And like format we start with so do you think that I did this this red layer correct? Do you think I did this layer correct? Because I'm thinking if I have a warp deformer path going down here, I can just have the fringe move. But like, wait, you can Kirby thing girl, but isn't the actual Nintendo character canonically male? I always hear him used with male pronouns. I just do the left part as long as you write for Millpiece. Where would you separate it though? That's what I can't work out. I guess I could make this bit go longer and then here? Maybe? I'm really lost on that bit. Cause like the problem is I don't know how to make the textures connect, which is why I'm really scared about splitting out textures. The actual character Soju's guy been brain made while someone's doing evidence. I say it's confused, check I'm literally wearing pink. I guess I could separate the purple one here. Because I don't think I want that. I feel like this bit's not really gonna move, but the sides of it will move, which was a problem. Hey, well, I think I'm right about this. I think every building coloring. So using the example image, I want kind of this gradient. I guess my problem is I don't want, at this bit here, I don't want to look like there's 10 different things trying to connect here. I don't want to look like there's 10 different bits trying to connect. Because I think I could very easily get messy. And you know, I see a world in which this does not connect. You know, it looks like, I see the world in which it looks like there's a bunch of different things overlapping here. Trying to, and they don't quite match up, and then when they move around, they're jiggling and it's inconsistent. Which is part of the reason I like the red bit being 1, because that makes a very smooth like block off point. And then if this bit here's another block off point. But I don't know if I'm right about this because I don't know how to do here. The only other time I've done here like this was this one, where you could very easily see where the different bits connect there. At least I think you can. I did a terrible job with this. Don't look at the textures. But I think it's very clear where the different bits of the hair start and stop. I still can't believe you guys watched me like this for a year. I hate this model. I look at it and I scream. Which goes to show you how much I've improved, but I look at it and I scream. You love it? Why? Why? Just look at how terrible the texture quality is. At least this one has booba. I like the bag. I like bags. Like really, look at this face in detail. Look at the way I'm talking and moving around my head and face and talking and blah 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 blah. And then I go from that to this face right here. We're making the same movements, the same expressions. It just looks so much more concise and crisp. Even, yeah. I don't know if I like the necklace yet. Yeah, I'll fix that though. And it's not what I'm looking at today, so. Because I guess I can draw these as if they were whole and then just remove part of the textures I need. To make it all fit. I think that's the best way to do it. Whoa. Fringe off. Fringe front R. Fringe front L. Yeah. Also chat, if any of you were wondering why I wasted the hair would take the longest, just look, each of these lines are a different layer that I have to draw. And we're only on the fringe. Oh sure, I wasn't supposed to use this color. Crap. Just so we're on the same page about why I think this is gonna take forever. If you're like, Bun, you don't need all that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I think the best way to do this is to just duplicate it. Go ahead, duplicate your styles into maze balls. I just don't want to be ashamed of how I look. I think it's a sunken cost fallacy, but when I'm looking at my current model, I see all the problems with it. And I really don't want there to be problems. It's the only way I know of to not have problems is to put a lot of effort to fix it. So here I am, fixing it. A possible solution. Oh. Blonde green. That's what I was about to try. What's the yellow there? Oh, the yellow's the transparency. You mean? Yeah, that's... Just no problems and save. I should save.
I like your solution, kiddo. I like it a lot. I think you got some real potential there. If you were to keep going at it, that is. Or you might just run away. I'll never tell. 'Cause I'll never know.
So yeah, I'll draw the lines now. I can remove the lines in the future. Yes. I recommend more to anything else. Kiri, would you recommend I do one bit at the time? Would you recommend I do every single outline on... Sorry, would you recommend I, like, do the shading and stuff for each part individually? Or do you think I should do every single part of the model first? Like, all the different cutout bits of the hair. I do from the back forward, see how the colours are meshing. Alright, you're the expert. Thank you for the help. We have fringe front left OTL, and then we have fringe front mid OTL. This is the best on anything Fungal games, and down the backing notes are perfect. Yeah, I love 8-bit music. They had to get so much more creative with it, and it has such a style to it. So this should be fringe front up fill. Bup, ba-da-lup, bup, bup. Oh my god.
Mission.
Wait.
All by myself and in the endless sea.
Happy. We
don't have a flaw in teeth and me. Shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle like a running through my face. And it makes me happy.
I'm surprised I don't remember the words well as I thought I did. I'm shocked that you played this song. I'm shocked that you played this song. Have you even seen the Fury Odd Parents? It looks like because of you. Makes sense.
Shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
Yeah, you used to watch Fairly Odd Parents at school. Yeah, this is from Fairly Odd Parents. Chip Skylark. Although I don't know what's up with this video, but it's very weird how they put this video together. So you're describing the actual clip. Yeah, this is Fairly Odd Parents. And it's early Fairly Odd Parents too. This is like season 1 or 2. I feel like it's season 2 because I don't think Timmy looks weird in it. These are years ago we played some recently that we had.
These bones in my jaw that don't have a flaw. My shiny teeth and me. My shiny teeth that sparkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle like running through my face. And it makes me happy.
It's such a catchy song. Alright, so this is Fringe back Al Phil. Ooh, I didn't do that part quite right, did I? No, I did not. Time to fix it up. Make it perfect, yeah. Just the way I want to do. What shiny teeth you got there, mister? Mister, your teeth are so very shiny. You should write a song about it. Mister? I recently watched a bit of a Metaphor ReFantazio playthrough. Game really doesn't hold up very well. Without living in the moment, being engaged in it, it just doesn't hold up very well. I think as a JRPG adventure, you know, as long as the game has a story and mechanics, there's reason to play it. But I'm watching it and I don't really feel like playing it again. This was first introduced into episode 1A. Called it! Season 2! Bit early. How did I know that? My shiny teeth that sparkle just like Raxing's message, giving me information. Just save me from wreckage. Yeah, they rhymed. Also, teeth aren't bones. I didn't think they were bones. I can't say I thought they weren't bone. I guess I never really thought about it. Like, if you asked me to name bones in my body, I probably wouldn't have said my wisdom tooth. Which, chat, I talked about this like a year ago. I don't know why I haven't had my wisdom teeth removed. Well, why I haven't needed to have them removed. I obviously don't want to have to go through it. But everyone else in my family had to get them removed. And I think my sister was about, I want to say like a year or two younger than me when she had to get hers removed. And last time we went to a dentist, they were like, oh, better keep an eye on your wisdom teeth. They'll be coming out soon. It's like I've been living my life in fear that any day now. Oh, fuck. But I didn't do all that normally. Yeah, so I've been living my life in fear that I need to have my wisdom teeth removed. But that just hasn't happened yet. Watch me jinx it. What if we wake up tomorrow with an aching tooth? Is there mouth space? Yeah. The dentist said I probably would need to have it removed though. And everyone in my family had to. So there's precedent. We don't even have them. Some people don't have wisdom teeth. I didn't know that. I guess you're not very wise. Also, I had a really dumb idea for the hair. Genetic mutation when something relevant at all. Chat, are you guys aware of Chatter and how they do like textures for things? The TV show. Because I could maybe do that for the hair. Moving textures? Well, no, the textures stay in place. The rest of the character moves. I could theoretically have the gradient be like that, and I have all the shading and stuff on my head. I don't think it would look as good. I don't think it would look as good though. That's the main thing. I think it'd be almost impossible to have the lighting blend correctly. Yeah, I think that's reason enough not to do it. I think that's reason enough not to do it. So chat, I feel like I need to remind you guys more because I almost forgot about it. And no stream tomorrow, chat. Many people didn't hear me mention it at the start of the stream. I'm going out for a dinner with my parents to a Japanese place. Oh. It's okay, chat, because the day after that I'm doing a longer stream because I'm doing a collab for part of it. So I think we'll do ZZZ and then collab stuff. Like, we have to make a really good impression. What are you collabing? Repo. Who with? I'm not gonna give any names. Because I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. But it may or may not be the people I've been raiding over the past few days. Some of them. Trying to make a good impression. trying to make a good impression. It's a chance I have to make some friends. And I don't want to ruin that. I don't want to waste my opportunity. So chat, whoever put Amish Paradise on Rexing, did you put this on because someone played Gangsta's Paradise earlier? Or is this unrelated? What did hearing that like trigger this memory in you? Of course. Okay. I mean, I didn't, you know, for all I know, you showed up afterwards and this was just a happy coincidence. Stranger things have happened. Paradise. Been learning most of our lives, living in an Amish paradise. I prefer this original version. I I don't know if this is the original version. Hey chat, this is a bit of a silly question, maybe. Do the Amish currently exist, and if so, where? Because we don't have Amish people here, I don't think. In America, Lamau, yes. You can't Lamau yes me. Have you seen how they look? Like, I don't... For all I know, they were a thing back in like the 90s or whatever, and they just don't exist anymore. I don't know. They don't show up in conversation ever. LMR used to. Okay, guy. Fun will remember this. I think so, and in some rural parts of America. What does linking layers even do? Just moves both together. That's what I want. Oh, that's a big forehead. Because I'm missing the last part. That'd do it! You're also primitive lifestyle people in other countries, but they call it differently. The Amish looking there for 19th century because they decided to not use Montino as kind of the entire thing. I mean... Why? I guess. Wait, you don't talk about the Amish in every team meeting? God? Is it just a branch of Christianity that happens to spring up with no inciting incident or anything? Like, I'm saying all this because I genuinely, like, I know they don't use technology and that they look like they're from the past. That's the extent of my knowledge. They think that Monty technology was inconsistent of proof. So they've been on Twitch before. Get it. Get it. I guess TikTok nowadays. Yeah, they are a Protestant religion that take the 7 deadly sins very seriously. German Swiss origin, deviation of Christianity. I see. Actually, chat, here's a fun question for you. How many of you are actually knowledgeable on, like, religions? Because I basically barely even know Christianity. Like, even a lot of the time people use a lot of terms, but like, I can't even tell you what the different types of Christianity are. You know, like some people be like, no, they're this one, and I'm like, I know those are different names, but I don't know what the difference are. And some will be like, well, actually, I'm a newfound thingy, majingy, and I'm like, I don't know what the difference between you and Old Testament is. Nope. These 100 subreads. The 4 basic are Coptic. Never heard of that. Catholic. I thought that just meant Christian. Orthodox. I think that means old. And Protestant. I heard the name, I don't know what it means. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. It's ironic because my mom's Christian, and I've been to church and hated it. I used to go to Sunday school. Not Sunday school. It was kind of like Sunday school. Somewhere in retrospect, it was just where my dad could put me while I played football. So it'd be like a Sunday night school. Do you know the What Kind of Joy You flowchart? No. Aniston was made up of Henry VIII, so he could divorce. So I could divorce one of his 6 wives. You divorced one of the Henry VIII 6 wives, Bowcaster? That's amazing. Wow. Because I did what? I know of that story. I guess I didn't know the name of what it was called though. Fringe, front, mid, fill. Okay, Savage, well. You were there at the beginning and you shall proclaim the end. I begged the second beheaded one. Before or after? You know what you're talking? I guess after. Interesting. Oh, why does that not line up? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. I think you took the joke. He did say bang, to be fair. Oh, you... For anyone not reading chat, Bowcaster said, after she's still in the freezer. Except he doesn't have that accent, so... Do you know why I gave him that? Why is this wrong? What did I miss? I'm missing the last layer. What I'm missing. The freezer. Maybe, chat, maybe I looked at it wrong. Maybe I should have given Bowcaster a bit for the doubt. Maybe this is a Dr. Freeze, Mr. Freeze situation going on. I know he goes by Mr. Freeze, but he's a doctor. I feel like we should honor that. But maybe there's something beautiful here. No, I'm playing far worse. Fucking Halbo! What? You... I said it earlier, but you're in a rebellious mood today. Ah. He's acting up. I think my bowcaster's faulty. I guess it's time to bring out Bowcaster 27. This one can connect to 3G. There's a millennial version of a Degen as opposed to new age 40 anime weebs. Okay. Anime is millennial. Do you know when Dragon Ball Z came out, Bowcaster? I guess Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball anime premiered 1986. And in English, it was 96. It took 10 years. Damn, it took 10 years to get dubbed. You know when anime came to the mainstream? One could argue that the, what's the name of them? The Studio Ghibli movies were accepted for a long time. Some could argue. Call my dad, tell him I love him. All this sound fringe front. I'll fill. Also, the purple and pink brown for Jace looks cool look. Does it? I like to win without a focus fine. Fucking Bowcaster! What? Are you having a midlife crisis? Why are you speaking like this? Life implies a living till 70. Whoa, you're too funny today. What's wrong? You can always DM me if there's actually something wrong. Just be like, no, he's not. Half the time, Bowcaster is one calling people out. You should hear the things he says about you, Exiled. He doesn't.
Right, now let me hear it. I'm struggling with how I'm supposed to live with this. I feel like that peppermint's supposed to be moved way back.
Yeah, it's called fringe back. Why is it at the front? If it's the fringe back. It's... You model both, by the way. You're cute. Lots of my DMs. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm like half expecting to find out that my Discord server has like a splinter group. I don't even think I'd be surprised. I don't even think I'd be surprised. Splinter group? Yeah, it's when a server splinters off into a second server, generally more secretive. If it's, say, a Discord server for trading Yu-Gi-Oh cards, there'll be a splinter group, which is like the VIP one, that's not officially recognized. I've said this before, but with straight men, we say a lot more horrendous things because implied it's not serious. I know, I'm a straight man. Have you seen my comedy routines? I've never seen it for they became arrested. What the I don't. I hate that. I don't want to know. I'm uncomfy. I mean, of course, you see me a rat pick the other day. Da-da-da! Da-da-da. Sort of Splinter Cell. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Crank this up, chat. Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is the combat music, Bo. From ZZZ. I use this to kill enemies, this song. This is chaotic fried rice. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The game didn't end. What, Xenosaga 2? Did it not? I don't remember. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell? Please whatever the game hasn't ended. I don't know how to respond to that. No, the game generally ends when the credits roll. Also, after hearing you explain this, I'm realizing how little of the plot I remember of Xenosaga. I remember the character moments. I remember Albedo pretty well. I remember the things that connect to the wider world, I think. If being a god, yeah, that's how JRPGs usually end. I don't think there are any religious references in my Xeno games. We has a gerbil water ball thing that appears. What in the da-da-da does that mean?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
It's just so catchy.
It's just so catchy, catchy, catchy.
Quote Ed, I don't think it's any religious. You also didn't add the date. You gotta manually type at the end. Lil Bunny 12 of March 2026. Otherwise we won't know who said it. Harry Sancho and Silk Song. It's a good song. I don't know where it plays.
One ka doesn't have the same ka da ka da 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 ba ba da ba.
What's the name? Coral Chambers. Oh. You guys ever do that? Just play fake trumpet? It's like a kazoo, but you don't need a kazoo. Introducing Hag Bun.
You know with McDonald's.
Hag mixing. Chev, let's work out what color here suits me. Do you think the color black suits my hair? I don't think it does. This is white. I don't think so. This is orange. The fact that that doesn't work makes you think I did this wrong. This is red. This is pink. Nah, I think the way I did this isn't gonna look good for anything. Do you know where the whole pastel stuff and color section fits you and I can't imagine any normal color? You don't think a nice hazelnut bun would look good? too normal. What if I do more of like a dark brown? I think it works. I think it genuinely works. This looks off. I think a large reason it looks off is because I think it's because that part's not made to look the right shade. I don't think this looks off. I think the actual hair itself looks a bit off, but unless you match the ears, the hair could work. Damn, you're right. Hang on. Here we go. I like how I definitely avoid you on the street in a good way. What does that mean? L-E-T Aglet. A-G-L-E-T. A-G-L-E-T Aglet. Don't forget it. Oh, sorry. Eglet's playing in Twitch chat. Aglet. A-G. Come on, everyone knows the Aglet song, right? It's generational. By generational, I mean it. One generation had it. Tying the world together. I kid you not. I think that this Aglet song was the more... It's so educational that I feel like any kid who had access to Disney Channel now knows what an Aglet is because of only the song. Like Bowcaster, do you know what an Aglet is? Do you know what an Aglet is, Bo, without looking it up? Blue is Aglet. It's the A-G-L-E-T Aglet. Bowcaster, do you know what an Aglet is? Only because you talked about it recently? Fuck! Stop listening to me! Be like my parents! Trauma bin. I don't have trauma. You're a VTuber? What does that mean? All of you know that my problems are self-inflicted. Self-inflicted, thank you very much. Also, I need to close all my curtains because it's getting cold. While I'm gone, everyone except Bowcast is in charge. So all of you get to be mean to him within reason. Correct. I love the song. Also, chat. You know how we've been live for 5 hours now? How the sun went down 4 hours ago? Well, I may have forgotten to close my back door. So, anyone could have broken in and stabbed me midstream. But I'm alive! Yay. It was open. What do you mean again? Did I do this recently? Oh, it's like, this is a classic. Am I known for doing this? Here's screen door? What's the point? Why would I need a screen door? I have a closed off back door. Then I have to jump my gate to get in. Maybe either jump the fence or jump my gate. Should I say yes? When else did I do this? Okay. like I'm missing some lines in here. I most certainly am. I start going because I can't damage people for all. We'll be here listening and watching. Okay. I feel like I should. I feel like I can draw those lines later, but I don't want to draw them later. It's gonna bug. It's gonna bug me now. Chat, I don't want to do it later. I also don't know how to get my ears into this. Rena Cat was new house, good times. I miss the kitten. Polska really scared them away. They haven't shown up in over a year. And no, chat, I refuse to even for a moment believe that anything bad could have happened to the cat. They just went somewhere else that gives them more food. They're just very busy. They made a sports team. Nothing bad happens in New Zealand. You know crime will fully February. Bowcaster, this may shock you. Do you know that nature here is dangerous? Do you know that people, dumb tourists, just walk out into the bushland and never come back? Every once in a while there's someone on the news who just got lost on a mountain trail and never showed back up. Lies? It's true. They don't think we're a big country, so like I'll just walk to the other side of the island. And then like maybe a couple days later a helicopter finds them. Delusion is shattered. Oh, also, at this point, it was maybe 3 years ago, a bunch of people killed by a volcano here. New Zealand wildlife seems like Australia. Our wildlife is nothing like Australia. We don't have snakes in New Zealand, and not a single spider could kill a human. We also don't have, like, jellyfish. Statistically speaking, you'll most likely be killed by a cow. I think. Maybe a sheep. every once in a while, a bunch of tourists piss off the seal or something at the beach, though. A lot of people try to... They see a seal just chilling there on a rock and they're like... Hey, take a picture of this. And they walk up to it and the seal beats the living heck out of them. Keep going back to the wrong one. Baby, work it out. Just a shot. Where's that dot coming from? There's a random pink dot here. Which layer are you from, pink dot? This dot is part of my hoodie? Does that mean there's a pink dot somewhere up here? He's like a fancy dress. I don't know what you're talking about. It is here! It's here! It's real! The pink dot is real and it's on my model right now. It's real! There we go! How long has that been here? Did you guys say it's 3 pixel? That's like... That was like... At least 10 pixels. Ba-na-na-na-nan, bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-nan, bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-nan. Holy vindication. Oh shit, I can't undo this. Was this deleted? What was that supposed to be part of? Does this look better for this inclusion? Definitely not. I already lost which layer this is on. Oh, this started to sound like, get your lights on if you're ready. Gas, gas, gas. Hi, Jane. What's an angel like you doing on Earth? Also, that was totally off rip, but that was off rip, but I just spoke my heart and the words came out. I hope you slept well. I'm so glad you showed up to my graduation. Good quota. Go ahead, your quota. Till we make it. Day, let's celebrate. We'll be waiting till we make it. Whoa, 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 whoa. They will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, oh, oh. They will see. Come with me, take the journey. Rest for the world, fun. Need to spend all graduation with this mob. I love it. It's actually because there's no stream tomorrow. Also, chat, can you guys just notice the texturing on my ears? I don't think I could reproduce that style on the hair. How much time and effort did I put into making that texture? It looks so much like paint strokes. The rare bun day off? Well, it's not a day off. I'm going out to dinner with my parents. Bizzing! Take me by the hand, take me through the land that you understand. Silver Gunner moment? Same to get the shoes, no? Here. We just have that. I don't have that. I typed it. Did you not hear my typing? Ocean Man. Ocean Man. No, I just googled it. I'm just really fast at googling it every time. Because who wouldn't know how to quickly get access to the Ocean Man copy pasta? You only have like 3 minutes to get it. If you spend a minute looking for it, you've wasted your time. And the first person to post it gets the credit. Soaking up the first of a fan. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, take me to a land that you understand. Ocean Man. The only copy pasta I accident has been drowned. That sounds like a pretty creepy pasta. I give up. You can just paste the link, Rex. Actually, I thought you weren't typing anymore. I know it's not, but this song kind of has a Danganronpa sound to it. I've had Danganronpa on the brain. Chat, you guys don't know this, but Danganronpa, that was like the original, the original obsession. And the fact that a new game's coming out, it's worrying. I see it. That was the original, I'm talking to everyone about this, even if they don't want to hear it, topic. Sadly, I had a bad experience when I tried playing I joined a community and tried playing a game of Danganronpa visiting other people, which is basically like Among Us before Among Us was a thing. It's kind of like Mafia, except you're actually running around a 3D environment. Like a murdered dinner party kind of thing. But I had a bad experience first time I did it. So otherwise, that kind of changed course my fate. If oh god. Can I even find it? Chat. Chat, the oldest VR chat picture I have The oldest VR chat picture I have is this. This is the Danganronpa V3 map recreated in VR chat, and everyone's running around as Danganronpa characters. Cause it's magic, yeah? You want Pokemon? Pokemon's in... They reference Pokemon in Danganronpa. These are the oldest pictures I have of VR chat. You can see at the top, 2018. I actually don't know how this is dated. It looks like it's doing month day. So, 1st of February 2018. Is the main Abyss character? Don't worry about it. I also don't know what that is. Kibo! That's robophobic. A gaggle of wizards. Yeah, that's the oldest VR chat picture I have. That's before they added a camera to VR chat, by the way. That's before they added a camera to the game. So naturally, your next question should be, how did you take that picture? Made a hotkey for it. That was really hard to do. Like in VR, it was very hard to do. I don't know what to put in this bit. Maybe I'd just leave a blank. But yeah, I said this a while back, but I found out they have a reference to Xenoblade Chronicles X, the original, in the game. And holy crap, is that... Even Xenoblade doesn't reference Xenoblade X. But she calls it a ganglion. Mentioned. If you think about it, you shouldn't expect mention every time I talk to you about Xenosaga. No, I'm just gonna leave that blank for now. Fine. What does it look like here? Ah! Looks so much better there. Oh, we have blank now. It was like 2 days without mentioning it. We did not have 2 days without me mentioning it. You think about it, my head's basically a record spinning right now. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Go say this song about that? Oh, really? Which one? Yeah, what? No, you literally made a reference yesterday? Nah, Raxing today went 2 days without making a reference to it. I forgot that I look like this. If I were to go for another color, I feel like a bluish color kind of works. Or a purple works as well. Purple actually looks really good on me. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. So, if we did the top of it there, does that mean I don't need to do it in the back here? Which means I can just do down below, which solves one problem. Damn it. I also need to finish this as well. The more I look at it, the more I feel like I don't want to make a China dress. Like the outfit? Yeah. Yeah, do you think it suits me? I'm starting to think of what I want to make next. And I've decided I want to do some kind of like long dress. They've not done. Oh god, crossing my legs. That's gonna be hell. But yeah, I would need to try a couple of things out. Wear sports shorts underneath. Better? So you may, yeah, Sweetie Bunny inspired it. I think I should shade that better. I don't know how to do proper lighting. The way to make things look round is via lighting. We need to figure out how to do it. Save button? Oh wait. To be fair, I've not saved this one. Not dress being called. China dress? Cheongsam, apparently. Or a Kipao. I don't know the difference. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I'm distracted as heck. I mean, this probably is a good stopping point. I won't stop the stream here though, chat. Because we're gonna do something instead. Child distraction. Chat doesn't even know that the reason I'm learning art is just so I can draw horny art. Things I like. Chat, which game is this? You guys playing with me? I have no idea. I want to say it's like a comic game of some kind. We could follow a more traditional look for this if you want to be more accurate to how people normally wear the dress way of designing it. I honestly don't know what that means. What would be more traditional? Jump King? No. Maybe it's a zombie game. Zombies, they're my neighbors. Oh, he's got a flag of some kind? Here's no, my neighbor's a zombie. I don't know what this is, chat. Postal? The thighs art comes from Japan's postal in China. Oh. Oh, it is Postal, or one of the Postals. I've never heard of Postal. Never heard of it. Hey, yeah, Chongsim, pretty sure. I mean, honestly, I kind of prefer this look. What is this game? A hooked thing? I don't think it is, but I want to say Dead by Daylight. No, there's a robot and an alien. The art style looks kind of Slay the Spire-ish, but this is not Slay the Spire. Inside. No. Jesus was scared. I have no clue this is chat. Some kind of alien robot game. Alien Freedom Pack. I don't know what these monsters are. Chat, I'll give you guys 10 seconds, otherwise I'm giving up. Wait, is this the game where it's a survival game but you're in a lab? Oh god, what's that called? Abiotic or something, right? Abiotic Factor. Oh, I got it! This is a game I've wanted to play for a long time. I was gonna give up. Chat, who is this character? I know what that is. Oh, let me show you Abiotic Factor. I almost started a let's play of this with someone, but I didn't want to commit. What the? I don't want a Christmas version, I want... It's a survival game set in an underground lab. That something's gone wrong. So you're having to like salvage like food and resources and like explore the place, and there's like puzzles and stuff, and you open portals to other realms. Get guns, fight bosses. It's very much like if Half-Life kind of. But you like start by like scrapping together like chairs and stuff to make like simple weapons and stuff. It's very much inspired by Half-Life 1. But it's much more sort of Minecraft-y than this trailer perhaps makes it look. Anyway, anyone know this character is, chat? Doom? What's Doom guy's name? Gordon Freeman. Oh, you think this one's Gordon Freeman? No. Oh, it's Ken Time, whatever it is. Ken Cat. 10 times? Chat, what's the cat's name? Chat, what's the cat's name? I don't know what it... The memory? Nine in the Woods? I don't know, actually know where the game is from. If you can tell me the game name. Heck Cat. Oh. We go through every single name with the letter A in it. Wait, Nine in the Woods is right? Search by games name on 2 attempts. Margaret May Borowski? Their name is Margaret May Borowski! Yeah, I would have never done that. Okay, chat, what's the game with wizards, alchemy, and explosions? Potionomics. Primitive procedural lava lakes. Are any of these fit it now? Noita? I don't know anything about Noita. We never got that. Okay. You can narrow it down a lot. Okay, we're looking for a game that's on Switch but not exclusive. It's older than 2017. It's a single player game, third person. Third person single player game, older than 2017. And it's not adventure or RPG. Third person. Hope you're ready for a revolution. Welcome to a world of new solutions. Welcome to a world of bloody evolution. In time, walk with open mind. Story will be told. Victory is in a simple soul. God, what's why could I not think of third person? No, it's just third person. It was new. Isn't that newer than 2017? Blade 1? It's not a normal soft game. It's also not an RPG. Also, Steven's first person. A game that's just third person. Steven's not like towards the answer yet. Probably. They're like, there's like over 1,000 of these. Silent Hill. What? 2001! It's not a puzzle game. It's probably an action game. At 2000, who could name a 2001 game? We did Lego. Is Lego Star Wars an RPG? Are the Lego games Banjo-Kazooie? Is that an RPG? No, it's newer than. That's too old. What? It's on the Switch. It's on either 360. Well, it wouldn't be 360 because it's an N64 game. It's a non-Nintendo N64 game, released in 2001, maybe. Either that or it's a 360 game that for some reason was ported. What is this? You're an older Elder Scrolls game? Dude, it's third person! Third person! Not first person, third person! Could use N64. It's probably N64. Either or it's Xbox 360. Based in 2001. You said Star Wars is a Rogue Squadron? No, that's too old. We know it's not a Disney game. Also, that was a Nintendo game. It's not a Nintendo game. That was a big Rue fan. Rue is... The music is great. The show... It doesn't have body heart. Oh. It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter, not a platformer, not an adventure, not a puzzle, not an RPG. What's even left? It's could be a hack and slash, it could be a MOBA, could be an RTS. It could be a roguelike. Roguelike could be a visual novel. Could be a card game. Devil May Cry? I don't know if that counts as an RPG. You got it! Devil May Cry 1 is on PC, PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch. It's a hack and slash beat 'em up only, apparently. Action, fantasy, horror. Good work. Wasn't it could have also been an old game that was ported to 360. I thought given that it came out in 2001 it was more likely an N64 game. Actually, when was the N64 made? Yeah, N64 is 96. It's like, it could have easily been a 64 game, but I guess the fact it was a Nintendo made it quite unlikely. Yeah. Oh. I guess I should post a picture of this, huh? Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Iconic console saw like Crepes Logo Child's Lunchbox. Wait, what? Was it actually part of why it didn't do well? That's a joke, right? I got the black version because it was edgy and cool. You phone who does? Oh my god. Well, I could have ended there. I guess I'll send you over to Fua again. Fu, it's technically her birthday, but it's still a birthday stream. So chat, if you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. As a reminder, I end the stream whenever Basta gets here. Also, no stream tomorrow because I'm going out for dinner. But you guys join the Discord. The day after that, we're doing an extra long stream with ZZZ and then a collab. Yeah, I will miss you guys. But that's why you gotta be in the Discord so we can hang out still and talk. And I'm not streaming. Also, please use the raid message if you're on Twitch. Bye guys!